Hey everyone, what is up? And welcome back for episode 24 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So in the last episode, we got 4 separate endings in the comedy route, which is a lot, actually. To get in one episode, that's a lot. But now we are going back a little further into the comedy route. I can briefly summarize last episode, but honestly, I don't think there's a huge need to. I'm going to just go back to where we were, summarize that a little bit. The thing with the comedy route is it was mostly just goofy fun. And I mean, I can very briefly go over the goofy fun in each route. Just as a reminder for those who watch. And this one, basically, they had like a try not to laugh challenge. Okay, well, first of all, I guess this whole route, because we're going to be branching off from this, this whole route was Takumi was getting threatened by who we eventually learned was Gaku into random perverted tasks that he could collect. And eventually that news got out. And eventually what happens is, I think like right around here, when was the battle? Was it after the split? I don't remember. Did I ever look at? There's a battle around here where it was revealed that it was Gaku, and he gets exactly what he deserves. We'll just leave it at that for Gaku. He gets exactly what he deserves. But anyways, the route split is, Siri has an announcement for us. Do we listen to it or not? If we do listen to it, he basically announces a don't laugh challenge, and if you laugh you get punished, and eventually he tricks Takumi into laughing, and the next 30 days Takumi's like not in his own body, and is instead doing, his body is not being controlled by him and is doing some absolutely crazy shenanigans apparently, and then we get the two most weird, abrupt, random endings ever, and that's kind of the point. And the other side, they don't have this whole situation, and so you get sulking Sire for a while, and Tsubasa starts to make some inventions. She makes what Takumi and Kako think is an affection meter. He points it at Nozomi, gets a 0, and he actually is like super depressed over this. And they have to use like actual stimulants, right? Like to flip his motivation switch to like get him back. So, and then he's like super extra, and eventually they use this to kill Veshness. And he either decides not to tell Nozomi anything, in which case he learns it wasn't even an affection meter in the first place, and he tweaks, or he tells Nozomi and or confronts Nozomi and asks how much she likes him. And then she says, in your current state with the motivation switch, 0. So, like I said, just kind of fun, goofy routes. But I would be stunned if they're relevant to this one. Now we're going back for the almighty decision after this battle. Do we celebrate with meat or fish? My answer was meat, but now the answer will have to be fish. So let's go back. And this time the answer is fish. Alright, now let's see how things diverge. Because I'm sure the comedy route, it'll be just utterly ridiculous somehow. I'll go with fish. I'm in the mood for sushi. Yeah, dude, sushi. Give me that lean tuna, that fatty tuna, and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'll gobble it up. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no. I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things? Probably. It's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. You of all people should not be talking. Come on, let's get this ready. Otherwise, I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt. Yes, I will ride a conveyor belt if I am ordered. Ava, no. Let's just get to it. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny, unless... But wouldn't it be funny?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So let's see where this route's gonna go, because I have no clue. Morning already. I pulled my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that I went to my room and I must have fallen asleep. Never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own two eyes. Who knew anyone who would want to eat one while it was moving? Anyway, what should I do to the... What? Is someone knocking on my door? Sounds like they're trying to break it down, bro. Not really, but what could it be? Should I answer? I hurriedly opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw... Takamaru, what's going on? Can't hear each other? What the hell is happening? What is it? What's going on? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. I can't talk. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see. It's not that Takamaru just wasn't speaking. He couldn't speak even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood. His expression told me he could tell I'd realized. Takamaru pointed towards the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school. So, no talking. Is that what this route is going to be? We ended up in the cafeteria after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. This route makes my life so much easier. Oh, look at this. I can just... I'm sorry, what is this, Sprite? What do you have planned, buddy? Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. You could practically hear it without hearing it. Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked up. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. But still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I mulled it over until there was another tap to my shoulder. Whatever she'd said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear it. Next, something hit me in the head. Ouch! What now? I looked behind me to see Ima holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? On the sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. No, now I have to communicate. Now I have to say words again. Then Ima and Kako gave out pens and paper to all of us. I see. We'll have to communicate by writing. Since none of us can speak, that probably is our best option. Ima's writing something. I should focus on that. Okay, here we go. Get ready. It's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. Yo, with a group this big, that game would be ridiculous. I'll start the meeting. And so we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiriko took charge and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? Probably. First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices, not our own, nor others in conversation. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. Nah. No. Banana! What? That's so real. The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... what was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugamu. It seemed like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everybody's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers. I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound, we just can't hear voices. That's what I was going to say. He's like, he didn't do that for nothing, you know? Yugamu was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on, but why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear. It's Sire. As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it, the sole voice that could reach us.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Right, I heard the morning announcement. Why did we still hear Sire? At any rate, we needed to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seemed to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Sierra continued speaking. Odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they are gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm too. Well, we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right about that. Sumino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And Amamiya, you take this. He handed Darami a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Sumino and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. It sounds like you already did. Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Bro's never gonna recover from that. Bro's gonna need hearing aids. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out... Oh wow, he's out for days, huh?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I can still hear Siri's announcements as usual, but my memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Sire later. Right now, I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go out to the cafeteria, right? Surely. Still, can we hear anyone now? Probably not. What in the world is going on here? Y'all have, like... The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Bro, what is going on? Is this bullying? This is bullying. It's gotta be. Kyoshika was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugamu and Darumi were joining in her sadness. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning. Are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you're okay with the disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-depreciation thing, as always. But I gave him a nod, and he started his explanation. Hiriko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How is that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hiriko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiriko's name on it so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion, Lady Hiriko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy! Yes, that about sums it up. I see. Darumi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiriko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased until their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiriko. Dude, I wouldn't dare. When Hiriko rolls up... Oh yeah, here we go. As all of this was going on, Hiriko made a nonchalant entrance. Okay, she just nonchalant, you know? I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're here. Immediately after Darumi handed Hiriko her glasses, Kyoshika clung to Hiriko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiriko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiriko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Sire. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiriko took off, with Kyoshika still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Sire comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle. Free time. And we still, like, talk to people? No, we cannot. So it's actually a good thing, then, that I just spammed Hangouts, right? So that I could get gift ideas, rather than actually making them. Hiriko wants a soothing tool. Definitely bath salts. I can't imagine she's looking for antipyretic medicine. I mean, I guess you never know, but... For some reason I thought I'd given this to someone already, but it doesn't look like I have, so we'll give that to Hiriko. It's silent. I love that. For me, I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. Okay, who is next? Oops. Well, might as well just go straight to the rec room. It's not like we can get gift ideas anyways, so just go through literally as many as we can until either there's no more time or like no more free time, or we get through them all and then we start YOLOing guesses. Handy food. Oh, does she want like the fast food or whatever? I think so. People love this when they're busy. I think it's the fast food. Please don't call this harassment. Is this for me? Wow, you have no idea how happy you just made me. Yeah, we're cooking.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey, good night, man. That time again, huh? It feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like the time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, if there's nothing left for me to do today, I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed. Cradled? Interesting. Into bed and let myself drift off. Jesus Christ, I just got so many messages.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, sorry about that. It's morning again, off to the cafeteria. Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. Ah, Sierra is there. Oh, there you are, Samino. Did you get my message? Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days. Up to it! Collect like your life depends on it. Let's do it. With that, Sierra was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it's too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to go try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. What a random lineup of materials. Okay, bring the same team we always do, especially since somehow we once again need textiles. How is this always the case?
Shall we?
Whoa, you're talking? Hello? I guess we could theoretically talk outside, right? Like, outside the border? So we'll go this way. Hazard sign in the middle of the road. Might be dangerous to go any further. We'll ignore the sign and press on.
Here, I found this.
And a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? We'll pray before it.
I'll take this.
See a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is it doing here? Take its goods.
Look
You're
what I
getting
found.
robbed, idiot. I maybe should have gone to the right, actually. Find a claw machine in the ruins of an arcade, and it still works. Want to give it a try? Let's play the game. Got an invader plushie.
Here,
Banger.
I found this.
Purple machine parts? Alright, sure. Unidentified flying object. Kako says it's called a black triangle. She might be able to communicate with it. Send the... Oh, wow, I tried to send a telepathic message, and instead we got assaulted by a strange beam. Well... Okay, we did that again.
Look what
We
I
got some
found.
decent goods. The next area. I've heard of goat-like animals. Let's approach them slowly and quietly. Okay, that's
This looks useful.
a little risky. A 3 and a 2 will work. On a tree, strange black fruits going on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Goodness. Okay. Let's get to the fight. So that we can heal up. Goodness gracious. We were getting fried out there.
I'm okay.
Say when.
I can still fight.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Time to use it.
Here goes. I'll never surrender. I'm all right. How's this?
My turn.
So I think we can now walk up and like just side slash and then air blade.
Take that. Here we go.
I guess I didn't fully think this through.
That's it. All right, my turn. Ha! Got it.
I can still fight. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go. Take that. I've got this. Ha! All good to go. I've got this.
Ready as I'll ever be. Leave it to me. I've got you. Thanks. You saved my life.
Okay.
Time for action. I'll patch you up. I owe you one.
Heal him up a little
Whenever you're
bit.
ready, I've got your back.
We have avoided disaster.
Time for action. I've got you. Thank you.
Say when. That's it.
I'll take this.
Now we got a 90 cloth from that. I'll actually take that. Kind of hoping for slightly lower numbers than this. I could actually kind of do a loop-de-loop if I wanted. Like always, I would actually like to walk out of here with some good like things, so that it's not like the day was only getting useless materials. Guess I shouldn't have ignored the sign.
This looks useful.
We did it.
Let's try it. Nozomi gets one shot. Alright, so now we're just gonna
I'll
get
take
out of here.
this.
Why is it always Nozomi that does that, man? You're the healer. You're, like, explicitly the one who is not supposed to put yourself at risk, bro.
Yes!
So I'm gonna need you to knock that off.
We did it.
Bunch of extra BP that I'm not grabbing, so it doesn't really matter. Random Research Lab looks like they studied mineral ore here. Put an item into one of the machines. Well, that was terrible. We lost a 90 cloth, and Hiriko took damage. Banger. I don't remember what happens if we get that right. A small heal, I guess.
I'll take this.
Took some damage. That was unfortunate. That could have been a lucky break. This time Kako gets one shot.
Yes!
That one is like actually so bad and not worth taking, like ever. Unless you have Darami, of course. Which means I'm gonna do it again. I mean, at this point we're like right there. So... wood block. Don't really need that. So let's ignore that. And let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent haul. Multiply it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. We'll take it. Given that it was a forced explore anyway, coming out of that with some decent goods, we'll take it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice, I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should go to sleep get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. Guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Alright. She's just chowing down while everyone's having some tense stare down. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. To the rec room. party tools, unknown food, knowledge tools. So we'll go party tools. He's got to be the festival style kit, right? He could be a BBQ kit, actually. He might be. So we're gonna actually go knowledge tools instead. So we know who the detective is of the Planisphere. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I think I called out this possibly being Nozomi in the past, but wow, I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever. Affinity up by 5. Imagine if we got a bond conversation while we can't talk to someone. It was exercise something for Carrara. We wanted something with exercise. Exercise accessories. Boxing gloves. You know what? That makes sense. I think I tried to give these to Takamaru once, but these going to Carrara makes a lot of sense. How did he know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me? 5 more affinity. Nice. We are running out of gift possibilities. So.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, we're running out of like narrowed down gift possibilities, I suppose. We can make educated guesses with like things like blank food, you know. Back in my room, I went straight to bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting the materials, so I should be able to sleep easy tonight. I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle? Oh, I went the wrong way. I flipped the map the wrong way. Party clothes, exercise books. Is she the wedding dress? Or is she the ugly sweater? I'm gonna go with the wedding dress. She likes flowers and stuff. Maybe she's the type who, like, would like a wedding dress. Oh, this is lovely. I will gratefully accept it. That wasn't it, though. Okay, maybe it was the ugly sweater. Imagine it was the tux, actually. That'd be kind of funny. I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you. 5 affinity. Okay. I got 9 with Ava today. Not bad.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Jump scare. Sumino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected to Sire. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook, I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Just hold out a little longer. And he vanished. Siri scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Siri's hands, I decided to go to sleep. Imagine the rest of the route is like this.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. Kako, sorry, I haven't seen her. You went out of your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed you like the trash I am. I apologize. I should have seen that one coming. Huh? Kako? I saw her going down the stairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the 1st or 2nd floor. Miss Tsukumo, apologies. I have not seen her. And since I did not see her while I was cleaning the 1st floor this morning, I do not believe she is there. Kako? I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. 2nd story classroom then, maybe? Yep. There she is, Kako! She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think's going on with that? That? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? Nah, but for real, what are they doing? Are they working out? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takamaru and Imo were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. But what do you think it is? Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Or Takamaru and Imo trying to spell something? What even is that? Is that what's supposed to be happening here? Is like... Maybe Nozomi's supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... I guess I should just go and ask them. I don't know. Nozomi's eyes are really funny to me, I'm not gonna lie. What in the world is this? I have no clue what this is supposed to be. I gave up on trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. I'm just gonna let them tell me what that's supposed to be. Because I do not have a clue. At the moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the four of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently they were trying to spell out SOS. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Like, the S, or like the O made sense. I should have probably gotten the, like, the S. I kind of thought it was like a 2. So I thought it was maybe numbers. S-O. I don't know what kind of S does this, though. Right? Like, what kind of S does that? I still didn't get it. How is what Moko is doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS? Did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question. Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate to Takamaru and Imo, and they saw us. But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako because she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand it would be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else, but that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine. It can happen. The real problem was what we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. Was that we couldn't communicate with each other. We really needed Siri to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all of the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Gift time? Siri's still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I better just get myself ready. To the rec room. This is our favorite place, bro. Exercise books. Oh, I mean, that one was so obvious. I actually can't believe I hadn't given that to her already. This is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels. It's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever. Affinity up by 5. I'm actually kind of shocked that we haven't progressed anyone's bond rank. Not that it's really a bad thing, but
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
like I wonder if they force it so that you can't right now.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
In the end, I never heard anything from Siri. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed. We're definitely going to have to do at least one fight first, if I had to bet.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. I better go to the cafeteria as usual. Yeah, I figured this would come eventually.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Invaders? But we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? Alright, none of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I can see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. Then I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple as best, am I right? Now let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. What was that side, bro? We're loading the deck over there. Same with that side. Put a good unit on the left side. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Ah, it's this guy. Cloney boy. Sayonara. Oh, sorry, you would have got dumpstered anyways. I was trying to tell them that all that was left to do was to finish it off, but of course, no one could hear me. Enough already, time to end this. I actually haven't made this choice in a while. I never once looked to see if Carrara... Oh my god. I never once looked to see if Carrara was buffed. Or like how exactly she was buffed by getting the boost here. So who do we want to buff up? I have no clue if we're going to get to keep Ava. So, like, I don't know how many routes we'll get to have her in. So I feel like I should probably buff up someone else. Does Hiriko make sense? I'm kind of thinking Kako. For her burst damage potential with, like, first shot into alt.
This is how it has to be.
Whoa, she's speaking. Plot hole, plot hole. I'm honestly not completely sure that was correct, but it is what it is. Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually, no. You should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You are dismissed. Even Siri must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought, because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. Bro dropped on the deck and flopped like a fish. What the?
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately.
Surely it's the countermeasure, right?
That is all.
This morning, I woke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present, anyway? He wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Oh, finally, I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything. Sorry. I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I'd prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. There's just a little communication hiccup, nothing the Special Defense Unit can't handle. I could tell from Takamaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man.
No!
What? Hold on now. That's why I readied a present for you. A present. It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this okay, but this felt like this is the best solution. Well, it now created extra work for myself as I'll have to manage these going forward, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da! Sensing that Kurawa was about to throttle him, Siri finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it, although I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. To whoever wrote, "Why wouldn't you just give these out from the start?" It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but Siri just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. But we can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also, don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles! Tsubasa was totally about to reverse engineer it. And with that, Siri practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we got him, let's use him. Yes, thread explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorceress story arc, 1 out of 564. So scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye. Yo. Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day. We texting now. So real for that. Group Discord. Group Skype. There's no way they're on Skype. I don't know, for some reason that's the first, messaging app I think of. Even though I haven't used Skype in, it doesn't even exist anymore, I don't think, but I haven't used Skype in 10 years.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device, even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. They all love the smartphones, be for real. You're teenagers. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you can talk. True. I can't, bro. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumanji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish Shirei put games on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth. Or fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. Bro, Gaku really said, you got games on your phone? What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. Alright, seems like we're still YOLOing gifts. Well, not YOLOing, but we can't, like, get more gift ideas yet. Party tools, blank food. That's all we've got. We've got party tools. Did I give someone the festival stall kit? For some reason I feel like I did. I'm gonna try the festival stall kit for Gaku, but I kind of think it's the barbecue kit. Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming. Yeah, it's not perfect, but not bad. What was it? Ema wanted, like, random food, I think? Yeah. So we'll try food for Ema, see if there's anything in there that jumps out. Whatever it is, it's just going to be vile, you know? Maybe we specifically try to look at the question mark ones, because it would have another tag. Udon? Probably not. Limited edition noodles? It might be that. B-tier feast? Probably not. Snack selection? Maybe. Sweet snacks? Probably not. I think it's going to be the limited edition noodles. Wow, for me? Yes, thank you. Thank you for the 5 affinity.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I laid down on my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes. What about the sweet serenity of sleep, bro? When is the last time we've seen that line? It needs to come back. What am I supposed to do without that line? Was his sleep serene?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! Let's get going for the day!
I like the day 60 message. It's funny. There were gifts at some point. I don't remember when. But we never got to see him because Siri wasn't there. But even now that he's here, we don't get to see them. Today's day 60. It's my second go-round of day 60, but everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Eito, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. Yeah, I'm not shocked that he feels guilty. Okay, I kind of talked about this in a comment the other day, but it was on a few videos back, so a lot of you guys probably didn't see it. Truthfully, I actually think it's much more in character for Takumi to go the other route of spare Eito. And that's actually part of why I didn't do it first, right? I just wanted to go the other way first, and so the side that I thought kind of made a little more sense would be saved for last. And plus, a character that I like is going to be there in the second half of the game, you know, rather than being not there at all for the entire second half of the game, you know? So that's part of why I did it, but it's kind of an interesting reminder, you know, that like Takumi, he doesn't exactly love that he had to do that to Eito, right? Or he felt he had to do that. And he would have preferred to find a way to keep Eito alive too, even despite what he did in the first timeline and what he's planning to do in this one. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I needed to do for the day. Free time. Alright. Blank accessories for Darumi. Over. That wasn't even it? That was just also one. So more food for Ima. And accessories for Darumi. But it's got to be accessories without a second tag. It's probably the temporary tattoo, actually. So I think, yeah. Alright, let's go back to food. Sweet snacks. Maybe the snack selection. I'm gonna try the snack selection for Ima. I didn't know you had it in you to be so considerate, Mr. Sumino. Accepted with gratitude. Okay, not perfect, but solid. So go back and we'll try another one. It's not like we don't have a lead on what it is. We just, we don't have the exact. I wonder if it is the cheap folksy food, you know? Could also possibly just be the sweet snacks. I'm gonna try the B tier feast. I don't think it's this, but I already made it, so wow, for me? Yes, thank you. It was that. Okay. I actually think they're not letting me rank my bond up. There is no way I have not gotten a bond up with Ima, with how many gifts I've given him recently.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That's day 60 done then. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but am I going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just go to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep.
Up
and at 'em, troops.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact that we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and then get started. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then got started with my preparations. Okay, at this point, I probably should not be continuing to make gifts. Like, I should probably be, like, exploring or something. But here's the thing. I don't feel like it. Honestly. Don't really feel like exploring right now. So, plus, I don't even know if the target spaces are going to be there. Because that's been, like, a thing in the past. If you can't hang out with people, the target spaces won't be there. We're just going to throw together some, like, random combinations. Okay. We've seen that one. Plain accessories, none. Plain machines. I don't know, like sexy items, tools, clothes. Do we ever just, like, give these to Hiriko? That's what I'm gonna try. They weren't mine, but were they? We'll see. Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. 4. I mean, not bad, actually. Like, that was literally just the most random gift I've ever assembled, I think. Let's try... I don't know why, like, leopard print boxer briefs seem like something Takamaru might like. This is the most random guess, and he might bully me for this one. Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush. Oh, what a call. What a call that you would like leopard print boxer briefs. Dude, can we talk about that? That was an elite call.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I'm basically like 2016 LeBron James, you know?
Well then, good night.
Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I'll just hit the sack. I closed my eyes and began to drift off, but just then... What's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. From Darami? Huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan? If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever.
No way. No way we're getting that, like, chain junk.
Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
What? I ignored it and went to bed. Bro, I remember getting messages like those, bro. It was like back in like middle school, like, you know, it was like, this has got to be junk.
Troops, time
This
to
can't be real.
rise and shine.
But do I want to play with Fate, or do I just want to send it to 5 people and we'll be fine?
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What was that? What was with that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days? It's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Darami if I see her. Darami's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Darami, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night? The message from Satan? What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Darumi! I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? So everyone got different messages too. I ate a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that I went back to my room to think. Anyway, Darumi was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for a defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again. Why do I feel like it's actually going to end up being like a decision point tomorrow night? Basically everything in here has been given to someone, right? Like Kako, Darumi, Kako... I actually don't remember if I gave these to anyone. Also Kako, maybe? Yes, also Kako. Shoma, Yugamu, no one. Darumi, and Kako. So, horror is not it. Party? This seems like the type of thing Gaku would maybe like, but I don't know. I have given all of these away. Have I given anyone the comb? I don't know. Maybe I should just go explore. I'm gonna YOLO this to Moko, I think. I don't know why. This kind of seems like the type of thing Moko might vibe with. This is fabulous. Hit me right in the feels. It's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever. Oh, that's a 5. Tell me I'm not low-key really good at this. Sweet. Most of these have been given out, but... Andy? Have I given anyone the glasses stand? Like, surely someone will end up needing it, right? Someone with glasses, I would assume, you know? Like, what if I just threw these Hiriko's way? I don't know. I could actually see Tsubasa liking earplugs, given how loud things might get in the workshop. Oh, well, I guess I can find a use for it. L gift. I'm trash. I get it. I suck. I know.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey, good night, man. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep. Been there, though. In middle school. I've been there, but...
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Whew, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Dang, already? That didn't take long. My body went stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It has not been very long since our last battle. I'll take some free BP though. I don't know, maybe I'll actually have to do it for once. I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I firmly reminded myself of our mission and started making my way to the war room. Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate an offensive battle. We just need text-to-speech, bro. Not that that's something that I could develop in, you know, that few days, you know? I shouldn't be able to hear that scream. Hold on. I was not paying too much attention to the squads. I wonder how unbalanced they are. This side's already doing fine. Oh, that side's loaded.
Help me!
Ah, this one. Yeah. Been here, done that.
Like this.
Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Messages getting in my way. Can't see shit all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppers! the emojis are crazy. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy's trying to distract us. Maybe they mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh great. We're dying of stress over here because we can't talk and these monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. Bro. She just loves homicide. Like, loves it. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come. New enemy squad approaching.
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go. Why? Bro. Seeing the way everybody texts is actually pretty funny. Said, let's go.
I don't want to fight.
Help me.
Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. You win. Give me my free BP. Another 9k for free. We definitely got some upgrading to do again. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we managed to pull through, so now we can finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There are still invaders left. All of us grew tense, seeing the fight wasn't over yet. Takamaru, behind that shadow over there! Takamaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Yeah, voices are back. Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God. I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee! At last I can hear Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice. Yay! How did she... It hit the little emote while speaking? That's crazy. How'd you say that shit out loud? That's literally what I said. God damn it. How'd you say that shit out loud? Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I too can speak aloud. How nice, Kyoshika. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Low-key. Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem is solved. Yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or a mystery either, so there's no big denouement? Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now. Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come on back. Yeah, okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. Ooh, what a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now I can finally talk normally. It feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages, when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan. If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Right, I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. Decide your destiny. Look. I'm not forwarding the message. If the Dark Lord Satan curses us, whatever, man. This is such a crazy concept for a route split. This and the food split are actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed.
Huh?
Oh, the doorbell. Who could be here at this hour? I cautiously opened the door to find...
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
I ignored her and closed the door. Then went straight to bed. Jesus Christ. That was a meaty slam sound effect. Oh, I can't play it again.
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
Jesus Christ. And then the slam. I ignored her and closed the door and then went straight to bed. I literally slammed the door on her. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
Bro, what is happening? This is the most ridiculous concept. So far, this route is a little funnier, just off of this alone. Welcome to the afternoon. Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria.
Huh?
No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak mealtime. Nobody would be eating at this hour.
Ah.
Anyway, I better go get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the ration attic, when just then... Who the hell was that? Like... What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now? Nope, I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom? Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my initial guess is like Kako? Or Maskless Karara. Very possible. I burst into the classroom to see Karara, Kyoshika, and Takamaru. But Karara was slumped on the ground, as if her knees had buckled with shock. What's the matter, Karara? Did something happen? Look, there! I looked where Karara's trembling finger was pointing. Don't tell me. And saw Darumi listlessly slumped against a wall.
Darumi?
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right?
It's gonna be the craziest prank ever.
Because that makes no sense at all.
Bro, what the hell? Why does she have a...
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
Oh, big words.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish!
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now!
Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
The Dark Lord's curse.
Do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
True.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
I suppose it does.
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
No, this is real. Trust. But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal macroheditis is totally sensible to you? Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel, or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this. Lady Darmy, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with the mighty Holy Jumanji Sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darmy. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darmy away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Bro said, I can't be bothered. Ugh, what was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at this school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy. But Darmy seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. Free time. Can we hang out with Darmy? No, we cannot. Moko, Kako, or Ava. I guess we'll go Moko. Takumi, let's go do some crafting together. Let's craft with Moko. I never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making?
Hey!
I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's, so I have to make my own shoes. I make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes. I get trying to save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them?
Oh.
I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reasons?
Huh?
Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. You really make me feel bad. Goodness gracious. Moko's an interesting character. Your experience unlocked the keyword cheap. I should have known that would have been a keyword eventually. Just search the list. Everything goes to Gaku. Everything.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Everything.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I actually want to look at that list. Oh, it's not already. That makes sense. How did Darmy end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. I was supposed to go upgrade, but when I arrived, only the Sugamo twins, Ava, and Gaku were there. Nobody had seen Darmy nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Alright, let's go do some upgrading. To the training room. Who next? Like I said, at some point I want to max out Eito. But I don't really think I'm in a rush to do that. At the rate things are going, there's a non-zero chance that I have most everybody maxed out before I even get to the spare Eito side, so... Like, who really needs upgraded? I mean, like, I could upgrade Kyoshika, but she hardly even needs it, you know? Nozomi doesn't really need it. Kurara doesn't really need it. Yugamu, is that really even going to help him? I mean, maybe we upgrade him to have extra movement. I think maybe we go back to upgrading to 3 for people so that they can actually just get around. We did upgrade Hiriko to 3 on everything, right? I need to do that for Ema for sure. Life or death shot? No, I gotta bring that to 3. That 3 movement makes me want to puke. Wow, I never bothered upgrading that. That's interesting. I'm really not too worried about her movement stat. She doesn't really need movement, like, at all. I guess we upgrade this to have, I think it's going to be more range. It's basically the same thing. Actually, honestly, movement might have been better for her, but whatever. Again, we'll do the same here. Like, I really don't think it actually matters if I upgrade Karara, right? But, like, might as well do my best to make everyone do something. We'll throw her one more. I kind of am curious what the level 5 tower gives. You're actually kidding, right? That's it? It gets 2 more HP. Wow. Okay. Sure. Bring her up. She seems like one of the few people who actually would genuinely like Counter-Strike, so maybe that. Like, maybe build Moko up in a way where she can, like, Moko Mania for attack +1. Counter-Strike for a 2-attack counter. So we're dealing 3 on counter. Maybe attack potion, hell, I mean, you could get up to like 4 or 5. If you got really crazy, you could go like 6 or 7 with Unyielding Spirit, right? And just use stack like defense potions. That's probably not worth it, but kind of interesting. But again, most certainly not good. Okay. Okay, everyone should have like all of their moves to level 3 now, besides Shoma and Eito, I believe. And Tsubasa, I guess, but like, let's be for real. Right, okay. Most people who actually have like combat moves, right, have them upgraded now. I want to go see... Well, we'll talk to Takemura first. I think we're on his last gift. Here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? I came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic, some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? I already gave you those. Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty-whities? A man's got to assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. After spending some time together, you understand Takemura better now. I mean, did I not call that? Like... I don't know, maybe it was said already, to be honest. It wouldn't shock me. What exactly is in the cheap category? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue if Gaku would like that stuff. We don't really need to hang out with Shoma. We do need to hang out with Ema still. We do need to hang out with Yagamu still. Let's hang out with Ema. Mr. Sumino, would you care to listen to me play some music? Sure, that sounds nice. I'm quite good at playing instruments. I taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances. I enjoyed a performance by Ema. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. Wishlist updated. I didn't even think to look at Takamaru's updated wishlist. I'm gonna stock up on gifts again.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey man, good night. Time for bed already. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kind of tired. I better hit the sack. Day 66.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Let's do this. What do we got planned for today? Just more free time? Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out the fish head thing. Oh, there's Darumi. She still got a fish head? Yes.
Takumi, morning.
You still got the fish head? Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some macro miso soup with me? Huh? Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had macro miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. Total bummer. I think you have bigger problems right now. Oh, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darumi herself doesn't seem too bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... Alright, who did Kurara see with the fish head this time? What's going on? She's shrieking again?
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins.
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
Alright guys, it's been a good series. I hope you enjoyed.
What? Cringe.
I guess I should have kept that to myself.
Huh.
I actually have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay? Blub blub blub. Thanks. Right. I'll head over where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurara. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. On the roof? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava. I have been ordered to clean the toilets, so I will join you when I am finished. Or Ava. Who is it this time? I burst onto the roof to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Oh, is it Gaku? Kurara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. Again, Kurara? How many times is this now? Look, there! I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing. Not Hiriko, bruh. This is so ridiculous. The way that they obviously just, like, layered it to have a fish head in front. What the hell is going on? It's a fish! Hiriko turned into a fish and freaking died! What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip the explanation? Whoa, don't be a dick. Just go yada yada, and now Hiriko's a fish or whatever.
Hey!
Okay, yada yada, and now Hiriko's a fish. You're telling me Darumi's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? How did they figure that out from yada yada? Bro, this route is ridiculous. My cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiriko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore. So, when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiriko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kochika dragged Hiriko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Hiriko's got a mackerel head now, too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? And why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. I'll get back to preparing for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. Most normal comedy route situation. I have everything for Takamaru. I think I still need one for Kako. I definitely still need some for Tsubasa, right? Let me double check. Yeah, we've got everything for Takamaru. We're still missing a tag. That makes sense. But yeah, we're still missing plenty for Tsubasa, actually. No, we're not missing anything for Kako, right? So, yeah, it's Tsubasa. I'm so curious about this. Let's talk to Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi, don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in a few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Not in this route. Why are you so desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How can I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine. That's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her outside of the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Wishlist has been updated. Free time. Okay. We don't really need to hang out with Kako. Probably Gaku. Maybe Kirara? We'll just hang out with Gaku. Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about some stuff? Sure, what's on your mind? Whenever I see Tsubasa's stomach, my heart goes crazy. She needs to put that sexy thing away. It's too much for me, bro. Fiend. Looks like Gaku has recently discovered a new turn-on. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Freak.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey, good night, man. Night already? I wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I better just get to sleep. How long until Takumi has a fish head? Like, it's gonna happen, right? It has to.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to...
Emergency broadcast. We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Mariko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K. This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement? Wow, shocking stuff. After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Mariko wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. That's it? That's all we got? I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? Not hang out with Gaku. Nozomi maybe? Sure. We hang out with Nozomi. Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? Talk to Nozomi. I came to make shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. Do you want some too, Takumi? I ate shortcake with Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Wishlist has been updated. I'll hang out with Kurara. Have I hung out with Kurara in the training room? I don't know. Takumi, assist me with my training. Train with Kurara. Okay, time for another mock battle. Brace yourself. Seems that I have. I trained with Kurara. After spending some time together, you understand Kurara better now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. I force myself to get into bed and sleep. Sleepy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time.
It's funny how
to
the
rise
morning
and
announcements and the
shine.
nighttime announcements, like,
Get ready for
honestly,
your 68th day of
in
active
the free
service
time
here at
pockets,
Last Defense
sometimes they take
Academy.
longer than the days.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ah.
Oops. Morning already? I better head to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going. Who's going to be a fish this time? Is this the full fish crew? Mackerel and miso soup was the bomb. I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt.
Huh?
Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. Rose said, I'm not dealing with this. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next defensive battle. Bro is just like, I am going to ignore this problem by explicitly doing something else. What is even happening right now? Even I have no idea. Talk to Yugamu.
Huh?
Yugamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival while I was looking at the Revive-O-Matic. The differences. When we die, we're thrown into the Revive-O-Matic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition, as if the death never happened at all. But can we really say for certain that we're the same person we were before we were brought back? What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body is the same, but my problem lies within our consciousness. Consciousness? I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be that all of us are mere copies. I couldn't exactly keep up with what Yugamu was saying, but for whatever reason it gave me goosebumps. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. I was kind of hoping that would give me a tag. I've still got a few tags left. I don't really know where to go to get them. So, Hiriko, definitely Darumi. Sorry, Eito. You didn't even get shit before I killed you. Tsubasa. Still hang out with her a little bit. Gaku, still plenty. Ima has a little bit. Kako is done. You are done. You are one away. Kurara still has a few. Gama still got 2. Moko still got plenty. Ava still got plenty. Okay. So we've still got people to hang out with. We hung out with Ima in the metal shop. I don't know. I think we have. Come to do some sewing, Mr. Samino. Talk to Ima. I'm just using this sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was out exploring. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make great loungewear. You can sew too? You really have tons of life skills. But why not just make new clothes in the Gift-O-Matic instead of repairing ones you found? That's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some well-used second-hand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. Wishlist has been updated. I wonder if he's the one who wants the sewing kit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Man, what's gonna happen to us now? I can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. Day 69. Nice.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You're gonna be the next
Be
to end up
ready
with a
give
fish
your
head.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Who do I think is gonna be next?
Ah.
Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Who do I think is next? I can kind of see it being Kako. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Ah.
Oh, Nozomi, morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird. I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blub, blub, blub. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? Do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. Wouldn't that be convenient? I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversed entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I guess there's a point where you got a fish head, what are you going to do? Like, just roll with it. Standing around just makes me more uneasy and confused. I'll focus on preparing for our next fight. That's all I can do right now. We'll hang out with Yugamu, I guess. What is he, like, so stressed about?
Huh?
What's the matter, Yugamu? Are you not feeling well? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Oh, I forgot about that. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Yeah, we've seen this one before. I tended to Yugamu as he suffered the effects of his own poison. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. Yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of gifts now. We can definitely start making them if I really wanted to. But we can go a little longer. Tsubasa in the parking lot. I don't know if I've done this one, so... Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Who are you talking to? Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco Dagama III, of course. They were just making some small talk. What? Busco de who? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She says she agrees. I was at a loss for words. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Sure, man. Why not?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day done. What is this nonsense going to end?
Ah.
I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's the only thing to do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off, as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me. I wonder if they can still fight. Yuriko dicing up a boss with a fish head is a funny thought.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving first, some more pressing than others. But I really have no idea what we're meant to do. I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters. How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blub blub blub. All she says is blub blub blub, bro. I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. I feel like there's gotta be another one soon. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll get to preparing for the next battle. Kirara, Kako. We'll hang out with Kirara. That's really our only actual option here. What? If you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. Thanks, I'd be honored. If you want to make a great curry, you can't spare any time or effort. I make curry with Kirara. After spending some time together, you understand Kirara better now. Whoops. What's it looking like now? Still need that, still need that. One more for Tsubasa. Still plenty for Gaku. One more for Ima. One for Nozomi. One for Kirara. One for Yugamu. Plenty for Moko. Plenty for Ava. Nozomi, step right up. Hey, want to cut your wrists with me? Don't be scared. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, right? No, I'm good. Talk to Nozomi. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Kirishika was walking while half asleep and tripped and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make her an ointment for her bruises. I learned how to make medicine from Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, man. That's all done then. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. On to day 71. These days are just moving because they're literally like all free time. We're just like filling out the gift sheet. And like, that's sufficient progress, you know?
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
At some point I should really just like start skipping these messages. But I don't know, for some reason I don't want to. Another morning, I better get up. Who goes there? Someone's here? Who'd show up this early? Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Takumi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this. Yugama, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. This seemed real. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing. It can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk.
Hey!
Just go to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takamaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takamaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. I thought about guessing Takamaru. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamo along with me. Takamaru, now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. It's a different type of fish, isn't it? Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? Well, what do you mean? Here, look closely at Takamaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
What?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel. It's a bonito.
Of course.
So, what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Huh? Where am I? Takamaru, you're awake. Are you alright? Am I fucking fish now, too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone, I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takamaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous. Takamaru, we'll help you back to your room. After dropping Takamaru off, I returned to my own room. Why is he different, though? A bonito? Why bonito? Sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason. Although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can spend all day doing this. What should I do now? Time for some free time. Damn, my boy Takamaru's a fish now. Time to go talk with random people. I think we have like one more with Tsubasa. Talk to Tsubasa. Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Tsubasa told me about her memories in her grandpa's workshop. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. I think that's everything off her wish list. We absolutely need to spend more time in Moko. Takumi, let's do some crafting together. Craft with Moko. I'm here to make wrestling shoes. Do you want to help me out? I help Moko make shoes. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Let's do it.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. I reflexively jumped out of bed.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
They jumping us.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
On gang.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack? I have to get to the war room. Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right?
Huh?
Right. All's good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Yay, let's see who gets the highest kill streak. You guys seriously still have fish heads? Takumi, he stole your line.
Hey!
You know I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right? Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right, your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerelhead thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a Benito. We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. Motherfucker, I'm a Benito. That's an insane line. But they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models.
Hey!
That comment was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us? Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads. Lame. I don't want to house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. That's so true, though. Okay, the enemy's drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle. Alright, let's see if we can skip this one. I actually didn't look at the sides at all, so
Fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends.
let's do this for them.
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
She's got such a deep personality of I will kill the invaders, and I will kill the invaders, and I will follow orders. When is the next time we're gonna get like an actually new battle?
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me.
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
All right. And 9100. After how much I spent earlier, I kind of need that. I'm not gonna lie, we broke. Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight. You'll see. Which means you're dismissed. Once Syria was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. But honestly, fair enough. Who is it this time? Bro, chillax. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it? This early? I remembered and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. Sorry, hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to Are we getting rejection symptoms? Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. Right in front of us? That's crazy. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then fishification shrimptoms?
Hey!
Kyoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Well, maybe not. I feel unsteady. And she collapsed. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyoshika, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. I worked with Kyoshika to haul Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever, just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. I decided to stop and spend the rest of my day resting in my room.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning already? I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. We're running out of people to hang out with, although I still need to hang out with Moko real bad, so I guess it's fine. Moko in the library, what will she do? Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here. Talk to Moko. I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading? How dare you, Takumi? I would never read. I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness. So, what are you doing here? Don't you realize, Takumi? Books are heavier than you think. Huh? Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses. You're training with books. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training. Is this seriously how she uses books? After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Wishlist has been updated. Free time. We got Ima, we got Moko, and we got Kyoshika. We're just gonna go with Moko again. Start clearing her list out. Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here. Talk to Moko. I'm here to train with books. I stack up some thick ones and lift them up like I'm doing a bench press. Is this seriously how she uses books? We just went over this literally 4 hours ago, bro. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Wishlist has been updated.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
How many did I get through on Moko? Actually, I only need 1 more. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty close to having everything for everyone. Like, just in theory. Gaku, ooh, wow, he's still cooked, bro. But I can't interact with him, so... yeah, sorry, HAU2. Yeah, like, the people that still need some are, like, only 1 away. It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to
Day
spend another
75.
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I'm feeling pretty hungry. Oh, nah. There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. But you can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry seasoning. Blah blah blah. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way, I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. Bro said, "Wow, that's crazy." The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I'd better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Tsubasa's done. Moko has one more. I don't remember if Kurara's done, but we'll finish on Moko, I guess. Takumi, come swim with me. Let's swim until we can't anymore. I swam in the pool with Moko. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. I think we still need to interact with Ima. And if not, the rec room is literally here, so... yeah, we still need to find one for Ima. Mr. Simino, would you care to listen to me play some music? Sure, that sounds nice. I'm quite good at playing instruments. I taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances. I enjoyed a performance by Ima. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. I can't get caught up in the mackerel and bonito question. The countdown is marching on. Whether we're all mackerel or bonito or whatever, we have to do this. Determined, I laid down in my bed and called it a day. Day 76.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, what now? I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. I should focus on battle prep anyway. Only 20-some days left. Straight to free time. Moko, Shoma, Kako. Oh, we just actually have to make a gift now. Which is fine. I mean, we have so many possibilities that it's not exactly going to be difficult to find something. Memories, machines, vehicle ornaments, professional books. Memories, machines. Digital camera, film camera, instant camera. She kind of maybe seems like a digital camera person, I suppose. I scrolled right past Tsubasa. You can still give gifts to them, at least.
This is nice. I can really have it? Thanks, Takumi.
That's 4. Oh, that's our first bond conversation with Tsubasa?
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I want it to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law.
Or they're
am I being prejudiced when I say that?
They can just be rich.
Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Whoa, terrible plan. Terrible plan. I need to stop you there. Your bond with Tsubasa Kawana is stronger now. Alright, let's see who we can hang out with today. Moko, Yugamu, and Ima. I think we still need to hang out with Yugamu. Yeah. Ima's done. Moko is done. Ima is done, right? Yeah. So, just hang out with Yugamu. We're gonna go watch him poison himself. Ah, this really takes me back. Talk to Yugamu. Yugamu, why are you laughing to yourself? I just remembered something while I was compounding drugs. I was young and I've been doing my best to synthesize a poison that was even remotely acceptable. Day in and day out, I'd run my experiments. I tried every kind of medicine I could get my hands on. My efforts paid off. And when I successfully poisoned my first target, I was so happy I cried. Looking back on it now, maybe those days were the height of my youth. Looks like he's lost in some seriously messed up memories. I should probably stay away. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. I was hoping that would be a tag, but it was not meant to be.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. That might mean they can't fight with us, but that just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100, if that's all I can do. I dozed off with a newfound sense of determination. Day 77. Give it up for day 77.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get
What
ready
the hell?
for your 77th day of active surf! Prepare to spend another day! Be ready to give your lives to...
Bro, we get it. We get it. I was trying to enjoy the morning announcement.
Hey!
I'm coming. What do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door... Mr. Sumino, it's horrible. Come. Yeah, it's Kako now. Wait a sec. Don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. Look! My sister dearest, she's... Kako's a mackerel too?
Unfortunately,
No, she's a bonito.
I'm a bonito.
Why does that hurt her so much?
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it! Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dearest's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyoshika? Yes, what I found were... Fish bones! This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones, wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister Dearest is a fish. How could this be?
Oh, it's so good. Sister Dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
Down to D tier you go, buddy. Stop, you're being a creep. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh. Oh, right, I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshika was just talking about. What? You're kidding. Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care and returned to my room. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. We sleeping. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day. Day 78.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to
Been
spend
there, done
another
that,
day
bro.
enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ooh, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. Brother, you know you don't want to be there. It's exactly the group I expected. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals. Essential? No way. You can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank. But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Hell no, I don't. Blub, blub, blub. Mackerel win again. Bonito's gonna come back one of these days. I actually don't care either way. I don't really like fish that much, for the most part. With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. Bro said, sayonara. I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshika's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now. I think at this point we're just making gifts. We're doing so well. We'll easily make it to day 100. It's a little disappointing, to be honest. Oh, you have a fish on your head, so stop speaking. Oh, Carrara still. We still need to look for Carrara. And Ava. Where the hell has Ava been? So we're continuing machine memories for Tsubasa. Maybe she is a film camera, like retro film camera type vibe? I don't know. I'll give it a whirl.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
We'll take 5 affinity, thank you very much. Ima, Moko. This is our last for Karara, so let's just do this. Unless it gives us a tag. That'd be cool if it giving us another tag. I don't believe this. It's unforgivable. Dr. Karara. Why is the decor in the school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Stinks like nouveau riche. Riche? Enough. I can't take this anymore. Takumi, I command you to blow up the school. Immediately. But blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm going to set up the bombs. You help. I desperately tried to calm Karara down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? After spending some time together, you understand Karara better now. Wishlist updated. Yeah, that's her last one.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night already. Staying up is just going to make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your
Let's do it.
comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's
Although
most difficult mission.
the Nacrel and Bonita war rages on.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Just barely over 20 days left. Then when I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I better get to it. Alright. Moko. Ava is available to hang out. It's been a while, actually, so definitely hanging out with her when I see the chance. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Give Ava an order. Well, since you're in the library, why not read something? Understood. I must read a book. I read books with Ava. After spending some time together, you understand Ava better now. Wishlist updated. Kyoshika, Shoma, and Ava again. Have we seen her in the Leisure Lounge? Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Hey, Ava, why are you wearing a swimsuit? What kind of question is that, bro? She's trying to swim. I was ordered to clean the poolside, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Oh, actually, I guess that makes sense. Thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I am never sure what to do when I am without orders. Right, well, since you're already dressed for it, why not take a swim in the pool? Swim every once in a while. It might be a nice change of pace. Understood. I will swim. After that, Ava disinterestedly circled the pool. Ava's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the water, but when she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. Looks like it really was a nice change of pace for her, after all. After spending some time together, you understand Ava better now. Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night. Night already? Another day's done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well, if fish heads or not. It's okay. I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep. Can we talk about how so far the actual best route in terms of ending is the comedy endings? Like, actually? Well, I guess I say that, and... Well, no. Obviously, the explosion endings were bad.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready
What were the
for
other
your
two I did?
80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I immediately set to preparing for the next defensive battle. This route is just free time the route, man. Hold on, I'm gonna go to here, and go here, and go here. Oh, right, these two endings, yeah. With the... the supposed, attachment meter, or affection meter. Yeah, these two endings are low-key the best results we've gotten, right? Like, everyone alive, like, hey, it worked, you know? Gamu, Moko, Ima. Not Moko, Shoma. So we're going to the rec room. What else does Tsubasa want? Vehicle ornaments. Motorcycle model. Yeah, I think I gave this to Takamaru, and then the other idea was Tsubasa. But I don't think I ever got around to giving it to Tsubasa, so...
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Oh wow, straight up to 2.
Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff, but I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all. Weirdly, though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird. So, I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
Wasn't going to. So that's cool to see. Always been enamored with machines from a young age, and even though some people would find it weird, she plans to work with them in the future. Also, I'm guessing when things were silent earlier, anyone I hung out with, their points were like totaled but not allowed to start a bond conversation. And so that's how I got 2 in a row, because I'm guessing I brought her nearly to the limit of 2. Professional books. Factory photo book. That makes sense, now that I think about it. I probably could have guessed that eventually, but I think I was too focused on the vibe that the lighting gives, rather than it being photos of factories.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Alright, that's all of her gifts, I believe.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of
The Siri
fine
ASMR
work,
continues.
everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then. Good night.
Good night.
Aha!
Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. I immediately went to sleep, and then... And is there another fish? Is it going to be a bonito or a mackerel? The war rages on. So far, the mackerel side is at the advantage.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Less than 20 days. The end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, stay focused on what matters, and get this over with. Free time. Ava's not free, and that's, I think, like, literally the only person that we still need to hang out with that we can hang out with currently. Right? Like, we still need to hang out with Hiriko, and Darumi, and Eito, and Gaku. Not Ima, not Kako, not Shoma, not Nozomi, not Karara, not Kyoshika, not Yugamu, not Moko. Yeah, just Ava of the people we can hang out with. So basically, if Ava's not free, we just go straight to the rec room. Okay, whose gifts do we knock out next? Party tools, cheap food. Did Ima like the B-tier feast? He did, and the limited edition noodles. I don't know if we've given anyone the sweet snacks, the snack selection, or the gyudon. I low-key feel like I tried giving Gaku the gyudon. Is there anyone else who's rocking with cheap food? Moko. She might be the gyudon. I did try to give it to Gaku. I was right. Okay, so let's try to give it to Moko. I mean, like, eat for super strength in an emergency?
Oh, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Alright, first bond conversation with her. Who have we not hit one with? Have we gotten one with everyone
I'm
now?
no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever, as long as it's meat. I love it all. Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in itself. If you ever catch a cold
Bad
or
advice.
fall sick, just eat more meat.
Don't listen to that advice, guys.
Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake. Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. Oh, I just love meat.
Your bond with Moko has improved. Ava not available. To the rec room. Back to cheap food. And now we're left with either sweet snacks or snack selection. Have I given those to anyone? I think there's a non-zero chance Gaku likes them both. We're gonna start with sweet snacks, and we'll see if that crosses it off. Assuming it's even right, of course.
Hey, you're actually pretty
Okay.
thoughtful, aren't you?
It is correct.
Keep those gifts coming.
Wait, no, it wasn't. That's not perfect for him, I forgot. Okay, so that's not it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. There's nothing else in your life to worry about right now, bro. For real. Nothing. I should probably wrap this video up soon. It's pretty late.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
And I'm not going to be able to finish this route in one video, so...
Get ready for
back from here.
your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Ah.
I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still, I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh hey, other people are there. Is there gonna be another fish head today?
Uh-huh.
A lot of them. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. Tee, now we're like this too, but we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. He's definitely about to become a fish. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that. I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. Bro, how many people are left that aren't? Right? Like, fish, 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 dead, fish, 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 fish. Not fish. Not fish. Not fish. 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 So it's literally just Kararu and Kyoshika? Oh nah, man, what the hell? And Yugama, sorry, and Yugama. I wonder which 3 I can hang out with, guys. I guess if you needed to finish them up, now is the time. We still got cheap food to knock off the list. So I think he wants the snack selection.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Affinity up by 5. Imagine getting a bond event while they're in a fish head. That kind of kill the vibe.
At ease,
Or would it?
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep to try and clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night. The mackerel really are winning this war, man.
Troops, time to rise
I just gotta say.
and shine. Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
There are 4 of us
For
left.
humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Hey!
I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. More free time. Dude, this is literally just free time the route. Like, I actually enjoyed this route. Like when we first hit the route split and the comedy stuff was happening, I was like, wow, this is pretty funny. And the fish head thing is pretty funny, right? But holy cow, it has just like overstayed its... I don't want to say overstayed its welcome. There's just nothing happening, actually. Towel. Sorry. Clean tools. Towels I've already given to someone. The shampoo, I think I gave that to someone. Hand cream, definitely gave that to someone. Disinfectant spray, I think. Polishing powder, I think. All right, let me double check. Right, like polishing powder is not here. Towel, hand cream, disinfectant spray, shampoo, polishing powder is here. So the only one left is comb. Who am I making this for? Ema, right? Yeah, for Ema. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense that he would want to come.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Alright, we'll just keep getting our affinity up. What's the next one for him? Handy food. Of course, it's all the way down at the bottom. Fast food or food stamps? I don't know if I've given anyone either of those two, so I don't know for sure. I think I tried to give Gaku the food stamps, and that was a little evil, and he was not rocking with that. Yeah, we're gonna try food stamps. I could see him rocking with that. Again, giving anyone food stamps like feels like such a slight.
Wow! For me?
Alright.
Yes! Thank you!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity.
We're trying, man.
Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night, man. That's day 83, done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. I laid down in bed and brought my day to a close. Day 84. How much of this episode has actually just been, like, the announcements? Like, I'm actually curious, like, percentage-wise.
Troops, time to
Feels like a solid quarter of the
rise and
episode.
shine. Get
Not really,
ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow. For our shining future. For this school. Stand tall with your comrades. And step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
I just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned. Whoa, why are we damning the fish heads? Those are your former comrades. Well, still your comrades. They're not dead. Those are your comrades, bro. Ima wants handy tools. The sewing kit. He's the one who wants the sewing kit, isn't he? Yeah. I think I kind of guessed that. I actually didn't even check if I've given this to anyone, so this could be kind of bad. Takamaru did not want it. I've not given it to... I tried to give it to Gaku. He did not want it. I think it's Ima.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, bro. My bad, bro. You literally talked about liking sewing. Or like, that you sew. And bro's talking about some, I guess. Are we for real? Like, are we for real? I don't know. Have I given the survival knife to anyone? If anyone, it would have been Kyoshika, I assume. Maybe he likes the survival knife? Is there anyone who wants handy tools? Besides him. Doesn't really look like it. I'm gonna try the survival knife, given how much he's kind of like lived in the wilderness. I could see him liking it. So hope I don't go 0 for 2 on Ima.
Wow.
There we go.
For me?
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
It would have been so awkward if I went 0 for 2.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Just like that, another day's over. I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine, we're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Ato or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it.
Hey!
I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep. Day 85. We're really pushing it. I might just try to see if I can finish the route tonight at this point.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
Long live Last Defense Academy, man.
Huh?
Morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh no, we have to walk. This is definitely gonna go bad. Yeah, I saw Kyoshika right there, man. We're either gonna find someone that's a fish or Kyoshika's a fish. Sir Takumi, oh, it's horrible. So horrible. What's the matter? The horror of it all. Lady Carrara. Carrara? She's just come and see. Kyoshika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. And what I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
What?
How did that happen?
What?
How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still,
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I guess so.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
What the hell, man?
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
No. I thought they were just gonna put a tomato in front of her. How dare you talk like I'm not right here? Oh, Kurara, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears the strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. There are no clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy, and I'm unsteady on my feet. Get well soon, I guess? I watched the two of them leave and went back to my room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. To the next day. The day 86.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 86th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Hey!
I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears at any rate. I can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared to figure things out on my own if worst comes to worst. Bro. At this rate, it's probably a safe assumption. So that was everything for Ima, right? Yeah. Everything for Kako and Shoma. Nozomi, memory tools, memory books. She wants an astronomical telescope. Alright, GG. And does she want like a journal? Photo album, basic journal, graphic novel set. Probably not the graphic novel set. I'm definitely in the basic journal or the photo album. I'm gonna go with the photo album.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Wrong guess. Damn. Lost the 50-50. And this goes to Nozomi. Imagine she actually wanted the graphic novel set.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Infinity up by 5. There we go.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. Bro, I got an idea for the title of this video. It's so stupid. It's a reference to a LeBron tweet. Something is real, and then 5 fish emojis going on. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but it's so stupid.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of...
Alarm. Yep. Alright, well, we have no one. We still have us and Kyoshika, so we could win the fight, but what?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Immediately. We'll probably be able to skip this, and then that'll progress 2 days. Pretty quickly. Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Huh? What's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That was what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound. Ah, there we go. Oh, she said it. I bet.
Oh, there we go.
What in the world?
Wait. You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump those filthy things with my precious tomato head. Hold on a second. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on!
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. Bro is fed up. How did no one try to take the things off in the last, like, month? Not one time. It's so ridiculous. Like, they just take off the fish helmets. Oh, this is just a one-line fight. Definitely, this is about to get skipped. Like, 99% I've done this. It's gonna be real funny when I haven't done this.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
Not really, no.
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
Why are they the only two that were Bonito?
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone, stay on guard. New enemies coming in. I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there.
And they're about to get slammed. Oh, is this when Dalsha shows up? Yeah, it is.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
It's getting really hot in my room. I had to open my window. Hello. Hello, Dalshaw. Time to skip your fight.
I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
And then this is where we, like, try to beat him up, and then we fail, and...
Whoa! That guy looks really strong.
He is really strong.
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a macro.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a macro was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
The Mako vs. Bonito war rages on. I will take some free BP, thank you.
So this is it then.
Goodbye. I will see you later, and we will kill you then. $10K, we'll take it. I get the gist of what you're all about. A real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation. And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. Huh? What's happening? I feel so weak. Bro, definitely is about to have a fish head. No doubt. No doubt about it. None. It's finally his time.
Up and at 'em, troops!
So tragic.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday I just passed out. Ouch, I need to be more careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. Bro is 100% a fish head. That's why they won't let me see him. He's so for real right now. Come on, too obvious. Cheap items. I'm pretty sure there were a lot of cheap items. No, there were not. Gold bar and simple toys. Well, I already gave the gold bar to Gaku, so I'm gonna try the simple toys. So far there haven't been any dupes that I've seen, so I don't know. Maybe she's a simple toys enjoyer.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
We'll take it. Next up is party tools or party clothes. Let's go ahead and talk to bro. Hello, Sirei. What is even happening right now? Even I have no idea. It's a decent amount of stuff. I don't really know which one she would want. We're gonna go to party clothes for now. We already got the ugly sweater, so we're gonna try the wedding dress. I mean, maybe she wants a tux. It's not impossible. I'm gonna start with a wedding dress, though.
How did you know something like this
2 for
would
2.
please me? Are you that in love with me?
No, neither of those guesses were hard. They were basically both guaranteed.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night already. Another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough. There's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head.
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Oh great, now Sumino's a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Okay, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey.
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day, forever. Hey, wait, hold on! My cries echoed emptily as Sirei vanished. I guess I better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? Literally, what the hell is causing this? I need to know. Surely they explain, right? Surely.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Glory. Glory to it, man. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, here, a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turn into a bonito. By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power of the bonito. It's official. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up. Blub, blub, blub. Corny. I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Whew. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go. Sure, man. I'm just chilling with this. Why not? Still can't interact with anyone. Party tools? Have I given out literally any of these things? I tried to give Gaku the festival stuff. No one has taken like the festival stuff at all yet. Okay. We still don't have bond conversations with Darumi, Eito, Ima. That's the full list. We're gonna try the festival stall kit? Because I feel like I remember her, like, kind of being the one who's like, no festival is complete without the stalls, right? But...
It's a
Wrong guess. Party tools. We'll go for festival goods. Maybe she wanted fireworks. I don't know.
It's a...
Man, 0 for 2. Big L's in the chat.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
It's that time again. I guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight. There should still be 2 more fights, yeah? So, 2 fights. That's like the last day, so surely there can't be that much more free time. Alright, surely it's the fireworks, right? Surely.
How did
Thank
you know
God,
something like
finally.
this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
We'll take some affinity. That was everything for her, right? Yeah. Can't really do anything there. Yeah, we're actually kind of running out of things we even can gift without, like, kind of YOLOing some guesses. Soothing ornaments, cute ornaments. Whoops. We'll try soothing ornaments. Oh, snap. She already has the potted plant. Nozomi already has the... No one has the dried flowers or the wind chimes, I don't think. We're gonna try the dried flowers. It's gonna be real awkward if I have already tried to give these to her. Because honestly, I thought I might have.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
There we go. Some more affinity. W's.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Whew, another day down. If I can just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. I still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head, though. Yeah, I bet that's a bit of a change.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely
does.
on your shoulders, okay? So work well and work together for the sake of all mankind.
You know, I'll try, man. I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. But whatever. I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight. More gifts to give. It was cute ornaments. That's what it was. We already gave out the flower box and the Kako Mini statue. Is it the mascot doll? Pretty sure we gave out the flower box, right?
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will
All
do
right.
everything I can to repay you.
Infinity up by 5. Next up, we're giving gifts to Moko, I believe. Cute tools or professional accessories. Cute tools. We've already gifted at least one of these, I think. Facial rollers or makeup brushes. Am I crazy? I'm low-key crazy. We'll do the makeup brushes. Talk about an L in the chat. I can't go back. I guess we'll give those to her again.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Whoops. I mean, it's the same amount of affinity, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to cross the lists off, you know?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night, man. Today was another great day. Just a bit more until day 100. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated by coming back to the past. I seem to be trying to convince myself as I forced myself in bed to sleep. Bro, I mean, you got more people living, so... Day 100 was so close. I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
It's a lot of days.
The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
He's right, you know. Alright, who's there? Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Sir Takumi! Oh, the humanity! I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yugamu turned into a mackerel head! You're not here to tell me about your head? Nah, everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshika. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. Trying to see. She's gone, but fight underwater? What in the world does she think is going to happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100. We're all fishes now. Something real fishy is going on. Alright, let's use the one that we did not already give Moko this time. Don't I feel like an idiot for that? Again, not that it really matters. It's the same amount of affinity.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Okay, good lord, this route is just all free time, man. Back to the rec room. What else does Moko want? Professional accessories. Championship belt. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
5 more affinity.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend the school until day 100, and then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterwards. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. Probably about time to fight one of them. I lay down and fell asleep. I'd gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. They are jumping us, bro. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It must be the commander from last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. Yeah, that's fair. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. You'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction surging within. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone's raring to go then. Let's get this defensive battle started. Hey, man, you have to do something about my head. Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier. I quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie to the front line. Okay, they love the word sortie. Yeah, and I mean, I imagine we're going to be skipping the next 2 fights, so... Honestly, at this rate, we're just... I mean, obviously, at this point, we're just going to try to finish this, this branch today. We actually might be able to finish the whole comedy, bro. No, there wasn't a... No, there's one more decision point. There's one more decision point, at least. At least. You know, like, further back. There's probably one, like, right before the ending, you know, as well. As is pretty normal. That side is garbage. Not as bad anymore. Not skippable. Wow. That hasn't happened in a while. I didn't expect that. I wasn't actually preparing to fight. Huh. I was like actually completely anticipating this getting skipped. Guess I should have upgraded this move. Don't I feel dumb?
I'm ready to go.
And you still kind of just like do this repeatedly.
Leave this to
Attack
me.
potion.
I'll use this. Understood. Take this. Leave this to me. Understood.
Yeah, I gotta move one to the left, so we're gonna Agi Potion. It's a little wasteful.
Understood.
Me deserves.
But it's fine.
Be gone. You're fit. Leave this to me. Here goes. This is what you deserve.
Let's do this.
Alright, yeah, we can finish this row up
I'm
pretty
fully
easily.
prepared.
We're gonna need another Agi Potion, but that's it. We'll be fine over there. This one is a little weirdly shaped.
I'm all set.
I'll show you what's up.
My turn. Die. Time for battle.
We'll attack potion again.
Put this to good time for battle. Take this. Oh, it's satisfying.
Let me at him.
Okay, okay.
His AoE shapes are more awkward than I gave them credit for. I'm not gonna lie. I will say that's really nice, though. So is that. We're gonna do this.
Out of the way, pest! All too easy.
I'll show you what's up.
And Gaku clears them out.
Let me at him.
I'm ready.
Here goes.
We do this. We spring trap over
I'll do my best.
to right here.
I'm all set.
We snipe.
Try and dodge this.
That side is
Feeling
done.
weaker.
Leave this to me.
Agility potion over here. Let's go ahead and last
I'll
yell
do
on
what little I
someone.
can. Just a little bit stronger.
Let's freaking go.
We do this. We
Understood.
go ahead and refresh.
Please don't give up.
Nice.
I'll
That's a
do all I
W in the
can.
chat.
Take this. You're finished.
Let's do it to it.
See, like, look at how much voltage that is, man. Like, and that's like literally her main upside. I mean, Takumi makes more, but that's because he's Takumi.
Ready when you are.
You know.
This should do it.
I appreciate the help. Ready as I'll ever be.
Last yell,
This is for all of you.
for sure.
My turn.
We go here and airblade this, and just like goodness, just kill everything.
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it. Let's go.
We'll hit an Agi potion.
Time to use
Wow,
it.
I low-key don't have that many
I've
Agi
got this.
potions. I need to make more of them.
Here we go.
We side slash. Nice.
I'm on it.
We probably don't need to last yell any harder than we already have. Probably didn't even need to use it as many times as I did, for being completely honest. I might just use a desperation potion here. I'm not really too worried. I'm just like, yeah, we can just finish this in one go. Like, we'll just like desperation potion you.
This should slow them out. I won't lose.
We cannot hit everything. It's very close though, so we can just have someone clean up. Although, actually, we might as well do this, right? Because we're going to get an extra action, and I guess if we're going to do that, we might as well last yell. So we do this.
Please don't give up.
Make a bunch of voltage.
Things aren't looking good.
That hits everything over there. We get an AP refresh.
It's the only way. The rest is up to you.
I got a bunch of voltage. So I will just last yell.
I like how this feels.
Actually, that was kind of pointless.
Good to go.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to agility potion again? Oh, that's awkward. Actually, no. I can just...
Leave it to me.
I mean, I lose out on a potential, like, voltage gain. Yeah, honestly, we just add Agi potion. We'll be fine.
This should do it. Good to go.
Is that all you got?
Give up.
I'm on it.
All fixed up.
Alright, and what? Now it's Dalsha, I'm guessing? I didn't expect to actually have to do this fight. That slows things down a decent bit.
Yes, very good, everyone. The Fish God blesses you in battle.
Thank you, Fish God.
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me. I'm stronger than a fishman.
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there.
Alright, I'm sorry. I've seen this cutscene like 8 times. We don't need to see Dalsha use his thing again. Like, we get it. Blood of my bond release.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
Bro does not like the smell of fish.
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working.
If it works.
The Fish God smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now.
Okay. Let's just do this.
Let's do this. Do you have counter? He does. Alright, so I need to test something right now.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last. Make way. Let's try one of these. Ow! You still don't fight in me.
Alright.
Prepare
Directly in front of him.
true artistry. You'd better take care of the rest.
My turn.
Is he gonna keep this simple? He should counter from here, right?
One last strike.
I'll admit I didn't actually check if he can counter from here, but I assume he can.
care of the rest.
He should be able to counter from there.
Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Yo. Carrara might be insane for annihilating bosses. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I've got this.
Hold on a second. Yo.
Say when. One last
Is Carrara bananas? Do I need to move her up from F tier? Because that's more of a niche than than F tier would have you think, you know? The fact that she just did...
I return in all my splendor.
I mean, that was 12 burst damage, but think about it. It's going to go up, right? Like...
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
Will
He
do,
must
bro.
really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Do I ramp Carrara up? Because here's the thing. She gets triple effectiveness from it, but she can't clear ads with it. Right? While everyone else can clear ads. But she can just, clown bosses. Clown them. Right? Think about it, because if it's triple, basically, it's triple. The thing is, they have to be able to counter, so it's also niche on what bosses it works on. Right? But she could literally burst so much damage. I don't know what the cap for damage is, but even say it's 10 for her, right? But I don't think it is. Well, okay, we have 5 to 6 on Tsubasa. So, yeah, maybe 10 isn't that unreasonable of an assumption, right? Max of 10. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 10 Commander Absorptions is the limit. That would put her at 13. But even at 10, right, that would have done 30 damage. That's a lot of damage, right? At 13, it's 40, right? 39. I'm sorry, it's 39. Right? 39 damage, right? For someone doing just a desperation potion, make some voltage and do an attack, that is ridiculous, right? But it's only for bosses, so is it that important? Not really, to be honest. Because how many bosses have I struggled with? 0. I have not struggled with a boss in ages. So I'm maybe we just keep giving it to people who can clear ads. And clear groups all at the same time. Who did I give the last one to? I think I give it to Kako. Does that make sense? I actually don't think that makes sense. I kind of wish I hadn't done that. I want someone with a decent AoE. Maybe, I mean, one of the checkerboard AoEs might be fine. So maybe we can start giving them to Gaku. Yeah, we'll give it to Gaku.
Me? I'll take care of it.
There you go, Gaku Slay Dal Shah. Bro is not huge on it, but I don't care. Maybe I should have given it to Darumi. Maybe that would have made more sense to be the one to try to ramp up to 12. The problem, I think Gaku has a bigger AoE on his attack, but Darumi could use the voltage gain more. So, 12k. I'll take the 12k BP. I didn't expect to actually have to do that fight. Alright, day 94. Hopefully it just skips this one. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently I was out the whole day. Just then, I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here? I barely finished murmuring to myself when... What if Bro has a fish head? Oh my god! Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Relax. No! Don't turn to us! That's so cursed. Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
What? What the hell? What does that mean? And with that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep. So real for that. So real.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 95th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some mackerel. Oh, nah. I feel like Sierra's gonna have a fish head soon enough. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blub, blub, blub. Oh, for the love of fish. Oh no! Your catchphrase. Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hop hooray. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, feel the power of the Bonito. Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. That just reminds me, my tier list doesn't have Ava. I need to add her to it. Like, get a small little image of her. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. If it's more free time, oh my goodness. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Bro. The route that keeps on giving me free time. Did I have any gifts left to give? Sexy accessories, sexy clothes. Okay, bro. What is bro cooking? Did I give him this? I think I tried to give it to Darumi and she did not want it. So yeah, I guess it just goes to Yugami by default. Because bro does not want the high heels. I can tell you that. Or I don't know, maybe he does, but we haven't doubled up on anything so far. And Hiriko wanted those, so.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Next up is sexy clothes. And that's that. Now to keep this up till day 100. Wow, I'm out of textiles. I'm not going to be able to make these, am I? I'm not exploring at this point. Like, we can save that for the next route. Memories, ornaments. Tombstone. I guess that makes sense.
excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
All right. Surely that's the last day of free time on this route, right?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so I'd be ready for tomorrow.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! It's your 96th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The goal is right in front of you.
So
All
close.
of humanity is cheering for you. A bright and happy future awaits you. A new history for humanity will soon begin. All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind.
Let's do this. So close. I woke up feeling very refreshed, maybe thanks to the power of mackerel. Okay, time to prepare. Just a bit more till day 100. I have to keep going. Brother. I actually want to check something. How does simple exploration work?
Move out!
Oh, it just gives you, like, assorted stuff. Not nearly as much, but it's certainly less time consuming. I will say that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
That's it for today, but there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invaders will be all the more desperate to attack, provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible. I mean, surely it's only another day or two before Veshna shows up.
It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering for you. A bright and happy future awaits you. A new history for humanity will soon begin. All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind.
Another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us. Oh my goodness, it's not today either. Is he feeling the risque briefs? He's gotta be, right? Like... yeah.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Do I have, like, literally anything left that I can actually make? Like, we can try to guess some things. Yeah, it's all just guesses at this point. Let's look at accessories, see if one makes sense for, question mark accessory, see if one makes sense for Moko. I guess she's the earrings? Doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but the other question marks don't really seem to make sense.
Oh, that's a rough choice, honey. Sorry. Just
Oh,
tell it like it is.
Yeah, fair. I appreciate it, Moko. Being real. Being real. In retrospect, maybe the earrings were Darumi. And the temporary tattoo
At ease, soldiers.
is Moko?
It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. I need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the night of day 97 went by. Like a mantra, bro.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Alright, we're going to try to flip it this time. Give Darumi the earrings. Right? Because she does want, like, the accessories. Like an accessory, right? A question mark accessory? Yeah.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Alright, and there's 5 for her. And what we try, it was ornaments for Takamaru, right? Yeah, we'll try ornaments. See if there's anything in there that, like, jumps out. It's gotta be a question mark ornament as well. He probably wants the replica class armor. I think it's literally the only one, actually, so it literally has to be that. To my knowledge, I'm pretty sure it has to be that. Yeah.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Nice. Dude, there's a lot of people that I think the next time I give them a gift, I'm getting a Bond event with them.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night, man. When is Siri gonna get a fish head? That's gotta happen on day 100, right? No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? I can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. Day 99. Veshna surely attacks today. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day... Alarm? Yeah, there we go. The intruder alarm began blaring. I knew it! They're here!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared, all of them more serious expressions. If a fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here, and what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. That's right. Takumi is correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitor as Siri pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders, more than enough to make it for a formidable final fight. More than enough. Oh no. Not the
Counting
seashells.
down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
Yo. Not the Takumi reaction video.
Wait,
Sound.
Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop henditis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease.
Bro.
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Bro, Takumi's had it up to here.
Maybe they
He's
turned
fed
into
up.
scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
We'll stick with the slaughter part. Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi's completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right. Then let's take off our fish heads. And fight. It's the final battle. Let's defend the school and all of mankind. Let's do this, man. I hope it lets me skip this, because I'm trying to reach the end sooner than later. I hope I can skip the fight, but if I can't, I hope the teams are not exactly what they're going to be. The team is so garbage. Why? Why must they do this?
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point?
That's so real, man.
Anyway,
Just-
it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What about the
They have
Benito?
no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
Jesus Christ, man.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already!
That's what I'm saying.
Blub, 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 blub.
With the blub 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 too. Except I didn't actually say that. Alright, is it gonna let me skip? Please. No! God damn it. The one time I don't really want to do the battle, and I have to do the battle. Why is she over here this time? Oh my god, the other side needs you, bro! What is this garbage loadout? It's trash! It's so bad! They've got no one. We actually, I think, need to get her over there.
My turn.
Although, honestly, Hiriko's not great at ad clear either, so that side's not doing that much better.
My turn.
All I know is this side is chilling. I mean, bro needs
Say
an attack
when.
potion.
Time to use it.
And
I've got this.
it's just an attack potion. We'll be fine. You know?
Take this! Oh, let's do this. Let's go. This should do it.
Yeah, I really only have 5 agility potions. I need to work on that.
Say when. I've got this. Ready when you are. Take that! Good to go. All right.
Okay, we'll go somewhere else for now. Bro does not do that much damage. He's doing 6. I don't like this. I need to figure out what to do on this side. Honestly, I don't even care. We're just gonna...
I can still move.
This side will be doing this.
Let's ride.
I have these resources. I'm gonna use them.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Misclicked.
Now then, to business.
Don't I look like a big dumb idiot?
Time for battle.
Well, I do.
Now then, right here. All right, let's get started.
That was actually, like, a bit unfortunate.
How's this? Broken. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Die. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, unsatisfying.
Oh, I'm satisfying. Alright, relax.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. I'll set it up.
Thanks.
I'll do my best. How's this?
I mean, that's pretty free.
Tired.
Try
Just gotta
this
do
on your
that.
size. Hardly a challenge.
I'll show you what's up.
Do this. Just mowing him down.
Onward.
Leave it to this should have been
Thanks for that. 2 arms.
Let us begin.
I guess I'm up.
Let me handle it.
I'm just saying Gaku, like, here?
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Here goes.
There we go. This side is done. Still got to do that left side, but not super worried.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
We're gonna send her over this way.
I'm ready to go. Leave this to me.
Yeah, we need an attack
Understood.
potion, but that's fine.
Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go.
Oh my goodness, I keep clicking the wrong ability.
Die! This is what you deserve!
Full throttle. Let's freaking go!
Spring trap him to here.
All
This should be fine.
It's up to you from here.
I'm fully prepared. Take this! Here, leave this to me. I'll use this. Understood. Here goes. I'm fully prepared.
I will say, honestly, Ava has one of the most fun kits to use in the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Take this.
Let's go. Here we go. Here. My turn.
That isn't gonna work.
Here we go.
Oh, I feel a little
Say
stupid.
when.
What if? Kind of wasteful, but I low-key could just do it.
Here we go!
Let's do this. Say when.
A desperation potion over here.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Oh no, don't tell me she can't get one of them.
A little dangerous.
I think she can get this,
How
right?
many more can I get?
No, she sure cannot. Well, don't I feel dumb? Whoops. Whatever. It's fine.
Player 2, you're up.
Player 2's up.
Let's do this. There. My turn.
I'm technically wasting a little bit of voltage here, but I'm not really that worried about it.
Yeah. Got it.
Wait, actually I need to be worried about it.
Gotta
I'm short
push
1
it.
AP, so I should have done this earlier.
I've got this.
Whatever. Yeah, I obviously could have played this a little better at the end, but it's fine.
Here.
If I don't... Are there more enemies? Don't tell me they're doing this to me. I think they're doing this to me. Every time I decide to go crazy with the resources on turn 1 of like a wave defense map, there was no reason for it.
Say when. My turn. Keep your guard up. Ready when you are. Takes more than that.
Bro. That's so annoying.
Not gonna cut it.
Why does it literally feels like every time I use all my resources like that?
My turn. Keep your guard up. I've got this. Takes more than that. Ready when you are.
Bro has a little bit of armor. Like, was it really so important for them to stall these reinforcements out? Like, there's no way. There's no way it was that deep, you know?
You can't keep on like this.
I mean, she already used her desperation potion. She might as well. Although I need to boost someone. I mean, who's gonna boss kill, I guess?
Good to go.
I don't know.
Time
Time for battle.
Sure.
I can hardly.
Again, I mean, I don't think it really matters, but
Things aren't looking good. This is the only way.
you know, we actually might as well just go ahead and buff again too.
To you.
My turn. I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. Die.
Let's freaking go! Hey,
Two arms! Banzai!
Leave this to me. Here goes. Understood. Take this!
I can't wait. Let's get
Whatever,
to the
bro. Just
killing.
use an agi
This'll
potion.
do.
So help me.
Wait.
If this does not end the wave. Can this wave please just end, bro? There's no reason to continue it.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
There's no reason. None.
Onward! Power
Like,
flows
at this point, I
through.
don't, like... I mean, that was pointless, but, like, I don't even know what
Leave
to
it to me.
upgrade, you know? Like...
prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang!
Two arms! Nen!
Leave this to me.
Die!
That's a cool animation.
Rev it up!
What in the world just gave her armor?
I'm fully
Does
prepared.
that skill give armor? I never noticed that.
Let's freaking go!
To business.
You can't hit things over here.
Let's get started.
I am not gonna lie to you.
Now then, to business.
It's my turn.
I'm just gonna ult, I guess.
All right.
I can't wait for this to have another wave.
Show me your insides.
If there are more waves for some reason, I'm going to tweak.
Say what?
Just let it end, bro. Please. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Please. Just let me fight the boss.
Yes, you're all in fighting form
I'm
today,
just gonna-
soldiers. Fantastic!
Alright, you gotta go. And I'm just gonna clown Veshness anyways. They just won't let me fight
got a
her.
long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes, the Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Why do I feel like she's gonna have like a fish or a clam head?
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Oh, okay, they didn't do it. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Yeah. We've seen it. We've seen it. Many times.
Huh? She seems to be taking damage.
Don't tell me.
The fish aura.
What an awful stench! I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics! Invaders!
Gotta do it to him.
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it! Get her!
Bro's so excited.
Here we go!
One last strike.
One last strike moment. Upcoming.
And good to go. I've got you.
I've got this.
One last strike.
Take care of
Leave
the
it
rest.
to me. Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks.
Thanksies.
Let's go! Using it! Ow! It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me!
A whole 6 damage, bro.
You're up.
Here we go.
One last strike.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Let's do this. Time to use it. I'm not done yet. I'm putting
There we
it
go.
all on the
Alright, we're done.
Back to the killing game!
Another 14k. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Oh, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now. I want to rest. That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest and tomorrow. Hold it. We're forgetting something important. But what could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't. Ava, you're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused these macro heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be macro heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshika Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head, do we really need to know what caused this? It helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wiser Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. They're supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am gonna have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then, I know. The truth. Behind everything.
Yes? Go on.
I knew it. It's gonna be a decision. What truth are we deciding on? Have you figured out the truth? Nope. I don't know. My guess is it's somehow something with Sirei. Like, it's the best I've got, but... Day 100. Shisha. What kind of sound effect is that? The ocean? What in the world? At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
True. Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right, we managed to survive, and that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're alive. That's like actually, that's the ending. That's so hard. 84, comedy route, Mother Ocean. Alright, let's check the other ending real quick. We have 14 endings. Alright, I think so. We have the truth, guys. See what we've got. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
No kidding.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
I could see this too, with the whole curse thing.
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Takumi?
Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup.
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
It's normal, what do you mean? That didn't happen to you guys?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Whoa! Hop off me, man. You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
No.
One of those is probably true.
Probably. Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Oh, sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did a serious head and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with the plausible theories. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other. You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possibility to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived, just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carp diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
What the hell did I just witness, man? Okay. 83. No, that's wrong. Hold on. Dramatic point. No, that's wrong. Sorry. Okay. 14 routes in. We can briefly talk about this route and just I don't know, I guess just ask what the hell I just witnessed. I don't. What the hell was that? Okay. So I mean, this is another very not serious route. Very brief summary is for some reason, so we eat fish, right? Right. That's the branching decision point. Time goes on. I don't think anything that relevant happened. Not that I remember, at least. No. Sorry. For some reason, we can't speak anymore. There's like something jamming our voices, basically. And we get phones, and we start all texting each other, and we get a message from Darumi, and it's like one of those like old like, forward this to 5 people in 2 days, or you will be cursed. And after that, people just start turning into fish heads for some reason. And then there's a comical, and I do mean comical, amount of free time. Like, seriously, this route was basically all free time. Actually absurd amount of free time. That kind of hurt the pacing a lot. In the moments where the route was actually doing things, it was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, it was pretty funny. And I mean, it's the comedy route. That's basically all you're expecting, is for it to be funny, right? It was a funny route. I enjoyed it. It was really weird, but I thought it worked pretty well for what it was. Not exactly like peak fiction or something, but it worked. Like I said, literally, this route just needed to cut out like some of those free time days, right? Like, seriously, like, I mean, like, oh my goodness. We absolutely could have cut out some of this free time and just like done a time skip in there, right? Like, that would have been better, honestly, in my opinion. I don't dislike having free time, but holy, that much consecutively, right? Like, that was insane. And that's the big thing I remember this for, right? Is this whole episode basically was free time, right? Goodness. Yeah, okay. That's all I've got time for today. I was going to initially do the endings tier list, but we'll save that for the next episode. We'll save that for the next episode. Yeah, honestly, I don't really have anything else to say. I mean, I kind of get my thoughts on the route. Like, it was a fun route. It just had way too much free time. Way too much free time. There's nothing serious about this route, so I can't really have like a nuanced discussion. Like, or really, like, all I can say is I thought it was funny, right? The whole fish head thing was funny, right? It was weird. It was really weird. But it was funny. The no sound thing was funny, right? And I mean, that's what the route was going for. I thought them texting was actually really funny. That was like arguably the funniest part to me. Seeing people texting. But yeah, that's it. Like, I thought the route was funny. It's the comedy route. Like, I'm not gonna give like nuanced like opinions on the comedy route, you know? There's really like I'm not the type who's gonna like try to break down humor. I either found it funny or I didn't, you know? And I found it funny. Yeah, pretty simple. So, yeah, that's that. I hope you guys found this route funny. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode, but that's all we got time for today. So, I don't know when the next episode will be out. I'm probably going to record again tomorrow, but we'll see. We've got some more to work on in here. On the split where we send the... we actually do send the message to 5 people, and we, I guess, don't get cursed. Starting from day 63. We'll forward the message, and we'll see what happens from there, right? Again, it's the comedy route. I'm expecting something goofy, something not super serious. But we've got another 2 endings to get, and I'm looking forward to getting them. But like I said, that's all I've got time for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I hope you guys have enjoyed the comedy route. I've enjoyed the comedy route. It's very not serious. I mean, it's just kind of in good fun. Really weird writing, but unconventional in a lot of ways, but it's kind of fun. I'm enjoying it. I definitely don't think it hits the peaks of slasher route, but it hasn't gone as low. Like, as... It wasn't... I don't know. I think it's just more consistent. It's just not, like, as good all around, you know? But that's kind of that. That's kind of my basic thoughts so far on the comedy route. Good fun, but that's it. That's all it is, right? But hey, nothing really wrong with that. Like I said, though, next episode will surely be out soon. And I hope to see you guys there whenever it comes out. But until then, peace.